Okay, so first thing we're gonna notice is my level and my time. Time's not accurate at all. Big thing is for my time is well, I use the speed up feature just kind of help up my grinding. So you know. Also, notice I have Dark Knight, which the main reason why, well, not main reason, but big thing why I was grinding. It took so long. Other thing, I did a quick video about it so people can watch on my VOD about why we have Agrius. It's literally just like one fight, and it's just so I can grind. So yeah. But Mom says Dark Knight. Reason they have high bravery is if you use steel, well, any bravery or faith raising thing, you keep a little bit of that bravery and faith and the battle ends. I will bring with me Black Chocobo, because he's gonna have the most HP in the board. And the yellow Chocobo. Over here we'll have the red Chocobo. And the blue dragon. So yeah, because I recently found out Nippon Ichi released a rhythm game, we will be playing that sometime next week after my classes. Any boards leave behind? Leave behind, puppet. London, just as well, I suppose. Is that the enemy? You'll come for the princess. Stand down and take a place in the gallows. And the trap is sprung. Trap? This is a kill all enemy thing, but take down Gafgarian as quickly as you can. Trey, the ever gallant fool. What have you done with Lady Ovilia? I have done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves to these tiresome feints? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So the man now thinks himself a man. So the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this like men. So I believe if Agrius or Stadio with you, you get you get more dialogue. All right, I did not mean to do that. Thing and sword. On a strike. So I can't use anything. 170. 108, but it's MP damage. 272, but I want to make sure I don't miss. Have fun with my meteor, bitch. So before I was doing so much damage besides level is the bravery stat. It's not too late to change your mind, Trey. Return with me to Igwas. Your brother Dice Dog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. Let him forgive this as well, for I play no part in his foul plots. Foul? You're to paint your brother's deeds as foul? Leo must uphold the duties of situation. You of all people should know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul or sword, then pray tell what is. A man does not eat an omelet without breaking eggs. The blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages await. Look around you, boy. Evilly watch from within. Your brother would carve out through decay, even if it means that her hands must be soiled. Yeah, I thought so. Is that a good idea? I don't think that's a good idea. Jeez, I need to replace with the Black Chocobo. Curse me for a fool. I not that you'd run so strong. I'd best retreat for now. Yeah, oh Jesus. Yeah, he's just dead. Let's take out one of these time mages. Well, no, let's take out the hasted one. Ah, you bitch. So, it's a good thing I am overloaded for this because this fight is a bitch sometimes. I don't think I have anything that can really hit them. Yeah. So we're just gonna do a metal, do kick tailwind. The castle, we must make haste. You don't touch your sepal. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? No one reap, you know. There are many who be gladdened by your passing. Stop being stubborn and eat. You were in league with the cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, what's your intent? To put you where you truly ought to be. To manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims. You will. If you wish to survive, you've no other choice. What do you mean? I mean... So this is Lady Ovilia. Do your spirits find you well, your highness? If you'd be but a tad more tame, there'd be no reason to keep you in as cheerless... so cheerless a place as this. These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess. Oh, the gourd is not yet. No, Lord Formarv. Truly, how pitiable. Tell me what it is you speak. Very well. You're not Ovilia Atskachka. What? The true princess died years ago. You are her double. That's absurd. That's neither absurd or untrue. You're not Ovilia. You're a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relive Queen Bavaria of her power. You're placing the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing to the Decima lady. The deception is complete, and your ensign was all but sealed. King Ondaria is sickly, and seems unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince is born. Whether he's born in truth of Ondaria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg got some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the conscious work was made for naught the moment Prince Omanius drew his first breath. You speak false, I'll not believe you. Believe what you like, child. It's of little enough consequence. You be born a butcher's daughter, for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not. What does he wish of me then? What would you have me do? Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be a princess, as you always have. I am a daughter of House Akashka. I'll take no orders from you. Oh, then what will you do? You let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands, and you have a noose in place of a crown? We only wish to help you claim the throne that is yours by right. Who are you? We no offense at Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Galtania's camp. Think of us simply as allies. Lord Formarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the value of the situation, she will doubtlessly wish to be our ally as well. Indeed, let us give her some time to stew. Come on, Toledo. I wonder if my abilities have some sort of element, like this dark element. Dark element or something. The Dragonheart, reviving KO status. Reflexes. Let's get Dragonheart. Meludia, pray forgive me. I had to level swift vengeance, yet here I am before you, my own blade sheathed beside me as yours lies sheathed within the earth. I feared much, but I shall not fear you. Your killers will know vengeance. In this, at least, I shall not be disgraced. You speak of a thing beyond your doing. Show yourself. Put aside your sword. I know crash blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies, my salt wound still fresh. And that's not my intent. Your men died valiantly. Make your purpose plain. My name is Laffy, I command others' behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hope you might be persuaded to work with us toward a common goal. Common goal? Ha, but just this. Claiming a bounty on my head is no goal of mine, but that is what you seek, am I not? Pardon my presumption, but I don't think the tears upon your cheek, those born of laughter. It's not coin that we desire. It's our wish to rebuild Ovilia, to uproot her foundations, and see that she is not twice made slave to nobility. And that is what you seek, is it not? You have my ears. Our ideas are not so different. A fire burns in you as it burns in us. Your strength, your passion, your spirit, we welcome these to our cause. You mean to use me. To every coin there are two faces, do you not consider the other? Join us, and our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to avenge Meludia? Have you alone the power to grasp in the reins of Ovilia? Have Lobby been introduced yet? They should be introduced by the end of the chapter, but like really soon they're gonna be introduced. Because the first new Kabi is fucking terrifying. This is their first basically one-on-one fight though. Have you killed Gafgarian? We're just about to do so. Wait there, open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. We're gonna have a Dark Knight off! Well, I guess he's a Fell Knight, I'm a Dark Knight. You made way to the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. Yep. So, as I was explaining earlier, Nippon Ichi made a rhythm game. So after Warrior Rail this Friday, because I don't know how long it's gonna take, because this game I'm gonna be finishing like maybe 2 or 3 more days. Then it's wait, what? Yes, Nippon Ichi made a rhythm game. I'll be playing that after Warrior Rail on Friday, because Warrior Rail games are about like 2 to 3 hours. We're surrounded. Yes, this Nippon Ichi rhythm game is called Mad Rat Dead. It's you and I know Trey. Shall we be about it then? No, it came out last year. They just did not advertise it. And it was doing pretty well. Well, not pretty well because no one knows about it, but I got good ratings. Oh, also, I'm level 69. Just to show you how much grinding I did. And I'm a Dark Knight. It's MP. So yeah, a lot of grinding. Dark Knight is really difficult to get because you have to be max level in Geomancer, Ninja, Dragoon, Samurai, learn every Knight skill and every Black Mage skill. There's a Knight Sword. Yep. $168, $136. Fuck. Like, let's compare the enemy's level to my level. Oh, level 15, level 15, level 51. No, anyone can have as high babies you want. It's fake that if you have too high up, they leave. And I said time basing on babies so they could do more melee damage. Use choke meter to push points you. I know. Listen, I was hoping to kill him. Ice Breath, 145. I have to replace this Black Chocobo eventually, though, because they have, like, no HP. Black Chocobos are basically glass cannons. They do a lot of physical damage, but they have, like, no HP or defense. I'd be afraid. It's a shame you kill him off. He was a really cool character in the games. Well, this is the chapter Gafgarian dies. Ah, fuck. I can't get him. The Choco Pellets. 147. Okay. I like how they knew he was gonna die, so they just drowned themselves instead. He's like, fuck this. Hey, I gained a job level. I feel cold. Goodbye, Gafgarian. No, that's another Dark Knight skill. Alright, these knights are fucking annoying, so. The 136, 104. Gafgarian's dead. Yep. As me and Felix discussed this yesterday, like, we kind of discussed just how strong, compared to like every other Final Fantasy protagonist, Ramza is fucking strong. I'm taking his crystal, though. This is my crystal. Oh, fine. How strong the... So, you're gonna meet like the first, like, quote-unquote main protagonist this chapter? Essentially, like, the final boss, like other Final Fantasy games, are probably as strong as one of the Lucavi in this game. And Ramza literally strikes fear in the heart. Like, there are times where, like, holy fuck, Ramza is coming. Get out of here, guys. I'll sacrifice myself. Just get the fuck out. Like, imagine if, like, the final bosses did that. Must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive. Like, of course that can happen like chapter 2 or 3. Also in chapter 4, after like you kill a few of them. And they're like, holy fuck, Mom's is coming. We need to get the fuck out. Your pace is slowed. Are you wary? We'll never make it to Zeltina at this rate. Arriving sooner is no more making a princess than arriving later. The day you saved me at these falls seems so distant now. You promised to cut me free from the strings of those who manipulate me. It was an empty one, wasn't it? Empty or no, you have no choice but to follow me. The hounds are loose. No bolt hole is left to save you. Sorry, you're gonna read it a different way. It's left to you. One needs to be hunted down as the prince who stands in the way of the throne. Why must you say such things? Ah. I found out to find the Lady Princess here. That thrice-speed damn Gafgarian must have failed yet again. The man is not but boast and swaggle. All orders to kill in sight. The prince does not leave this place. Fools! If it is your wish to die here, then so be it. Yeah, there's like 2 episodes where you randomly play as a Toledo. It's like 2 random fights where you play as a Toledo. Divine Ruination, can't hit him. Follow the bolt, 52. When strike, can't hit. Alright, Hollowed Bolt it is. Right now, Toledo is the same as Agrius, a Holy Knight. Oh no, Toledo's actually really strong. It's a weak attack. And I couldn't use my stronger attacks. Okay. Crescent Blade, 66. What's one strike? Oh, God damn it. Divine Ruination. Judgment Blade it is! Good job, princess. Final boss isn't even scary. But no! And the point is, in fact, they're not really scary. It's the fact of when is the final boss ever really afraid of the player until this maybe like you get him down to like half HP. And Wamsa is. Oh, like I said, and they fucking feel like in chapter 4, they just fucking feel Wamsa. Final boss. Well, no, it's so the final we're gonna just call him the final boss. Doesn't exist yet because of how the Lucavio created. But the moment you start like killing some of them, they just start fucking shitting themselves. Was enough to lift the gods from your eyes. Bathe in the earth and bitter tears, and it shall all be too content to drink for your blood. Bemoan your fate and wait for it to claim you, or take my hand and live. The choice is yours. It appears to have no choice. Okay. We're doing our voice. We're gonna call it dungeon. Usually at the end of these is like a big boss fight. Oh, I guess we're just going straight here. Never mind. I still Gafgarian's sword is no match for his wards. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. But yellow blood is not given spill easily. Even when thin with that of Kortson, it would seem. But enough is enough. Your chooses to overstay the welcome. Leave the oversight to leave Lenol. A generous offer in my last. Where's Lady Ovilia? You mean to free her? But then, you're turning your back on your house. A man cannot prosecute a war alone. Forget this brutal struggle. Think you mere will to see you fish to go race? Even Mill needs force, and you have none. Tell me where the princess is. Gone is Eltania. Our Highness has chosen to accept our hand and aid over yours. You lie. Well, Highness has taken her first step toward the throne, but she'll need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better than us to stand at her side? She saw this, why not you? There's no reason she should not join us as well. The thought of besting brothers holds no allure? We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together we change evil for the better. I've no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by where men suffer and die the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you could change the world? Not even I am so naive as that. Ha! Necessant humanity from one possessed of such an artifact. The stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yeah, I feel my voice will based on you. Actions speak louder, yes? So who's ready to have nightmares? I hope you weren't planning on sleeping tonight. You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I should gladly watch you die. Excruciation ecstasy. So this is the first blue coffee. This is the first blue copy. Kuchalian, it does not show its HP. It's Lukavi. These are the main antagonists of the game. However, I am overpowered. I think he only has like 500 HP. So make Mitzvah of him, right? Yep. Let's see like this, my dragon can get attacking. There we go. How strange that I, undying here, should die. A death came early, ere my master could return. So yeah, anyone that asks for power from the stones essentially becomes possessed by demons. They're all like different designs, but they're all like very demonic. My advisors tell me that you're the one who rescued Princess Ovilia. I'd have you tell me more. I am Toledo Hero, a Blackham lieutenant in the service of His Excellency, the Baron Grimm's. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, so I did, disguised as her own, a sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned. Hero, you say? That is it I've not heard before. I, the Baron's Grimms of the Black Arms, failed in the battle against the Eye at fortnight past. Indeed, the dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. How fares the princess? She is weary yet from a long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead. Is it not true that you brought a prisoner? It is. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear for your reason for your attempt on the princess. Tristan Gotan is named to keep him from Lesalia. Read that to 9 Regent's seat. Who gave you the order? Duke Larg? No, a close advisor of Duke Rotanius, seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor. Madness, none among us would fain betray our Duke. Silence is mad, he knows not of what he speaks. I would hear it nonetheless. What? Who was it? Name the one who gave the order. I'd have your protection. On my honor as a knight, speak. There's a man who stands before me, Chancellor Gavani. But how dare you? I do not even know you, knave. Who put it to you, the queen? Stop this moment's farce. I have not to do with this. To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor. It was not I know not of it. Forgive me, I presume overmuch, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The order of the southern sky must march on Lesalia as once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the chance of sedition on its lord. Your grace must strike before they are given a chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne. Following the sack of royal capital Westphalia, Duke Katana banished Queen Laveria to Belsault for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovilia queen. But Duke Larg, insisting that Prince Onius was a true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving in to defeat the queen, Duke Larg dispatched the order of the northern sky to Belsault in the name of the new crowned king. They just fucking slashed him in the back of his neck. Yep. Duke Katana's torn and set southern sky. They are not afraid to kill in this game. They're quite in the business of history with one day requires the war with the lions. In chapter 3. But chance to ask for the emissary of Larg? Kinda. As Pat event followed, the count stood at 20,000. 40 if both sides to be counted. Alone, we've seen 200,000 wounded as well. Number of casualties do not concern me. Notice the depletion of restores. These were expected. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are empty and the tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another year, half a year at best. Duke Larg must surely be faced difficulties like this. It rained increasing in Galileo this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested. The real trouble lies in the war's wake. There's no work, whole villages have been displaced. Owen tells me that over 100,000 have already fled to Lesalia, and more pour in by the day. Ha, I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed mewling maids and soldiers both. It's no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we find ourselves no better off. Think you, Titania, proof against such fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to start a course to peace? Your fears are well found, but we cannot yet end this war. We should treble the rate of tax and keep a close watch on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we will tighten patrols at the Limberry border to see if they return back. Duke Lorg suffers as do we, but better time to treat for peace. Your target circles Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this. The kingdom cannot exist without a people, Excellency. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? And it's not for the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that are scarce feed a child on its mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. It's a matter of resources and resolve. Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward. The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight it. And in this war, do you not feel so bound? You never wanted to give into hypocrisy, Orlando. Show leniency now, and they'll only strike harder. The fight is not only for yourselves, but people in equal measure. Not gonna lie, Toledo is badass. A reference to tactics in a modern game like 14. In expansion would be cool, or how even Mama said make a camera at 14 expansion could be cool. They do. There's an entire raid based just on tactics. His grace has the right of it. Besides, who laid down the sword with the victorious O'Neill? The title is ill-earned. The thunder god Sid. Your gentlest words would sooner still a breeze. Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to his approach. No, it's fine. I'm saying, yeah, they made an entire raid based off tactics. Let's see in a play the pretends victory, or have you forsworn the use of your eyes? That's fucking cool. Yep, you fight Savalulu Kavi. You fight Argoth, the blonde-haired asshole from the chapter 1. You fight Thunder God Sid, Agrius, and oh my god, I forgot his name. The machinist guy, the machinist friend. I would not say or tolerate such insults. Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. And my Chocobos. You fight my Chocobos as well. I will say this at once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen to remove himself now, I will brook no further about. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 12, this, Tactics Advance, and Tactics Advance 2 are all linked. Like, they're all the same timeline. They don't want. Oh, someone gets some coin. It was quite much towards war, and the void with it. What hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lasalia to tell my lord brother that someone dictated this war from the shadows. And test my legs against the current. Okay, I think we can finally get, first off, we need more weapon. We need new weapons. Headband, because that gives me an attack boost. Bomber Diamond bracelet. Made for Usalia, more like made for Usalia. I'm glad they picked Usalia and this guy is 6. Because she's one of the few likable characters in that game. Alright. So I put on Speechcraft. Let's see. Bee Stung, there it goes. Beechcraft. But first off, we need to buy new weapons. So we have to go all the way to the castle. There we go. Cool sword, ancient sword. There we go. Oh, I took him just in case. Because all shops do increase their equipment, but depending on the castle or town you go to, they still have different types of equipment. It really wants to give me that axe. Fine, you know what? No, but with the axe, I can't use my fucking Dark Knight abilities. There we go. Let me make sure I have speechcraft. Yeah, speechcraft to be tongue. Okay. Because we can finally get new monster variants. Guess we're fighting a swamp forest. Blue dragon, Chocobo. Oh, whoops. Let's punish you for overleveling? Yeah. Well, the story fights are the same. Like, story fights, they are at a fixed level. Random fights, they scale to you. Oh, there's a Minotaur. You know what? I don't have a Minotaur. I guess I can get one, but we're close to getting a Behemoth. So we're close to getting Usaws. I guess I could just invite him, just in case they have like a baby or something. Is he Abomination? No, because he said he wanted to be a Behemoth. It means we can finally replace the Black Chocobo. Because I am so sick of my Black Chocobo keep dying. Can I make a self-crippling joke? No! The 189. 231. Oh, you poor dragon. You poor dragon. Game speaking out a little bit. Oh, you poor black Chocobo. Alright, speech crap. Crushing blow. Choco pellets. You can go in here and just be safe. Heal the skeletons. Oh, it's your turn again. Alright. That's fine. Flash Chocobo flying is cute. Oh yeah. Like, Black Chocobos, like, chapter 1 and 2 are really good. Thanks to the pure power. Like, but chapter 3 onwards, you want to get rid of them because they die way too fast. And they're also very slow. What sucks because I like the Black Chocobos. But both red and black chocobos can fly. Alright. This fight's gonna be annoying. Chocobo. Oh no, that's the new black Chocobo I got. I need to release him. Because I don't want to bring up his take all that time to bring up his bravery. Because bringing up people's bravery permanently is a little annoying. When if you beat the entire game, yes, easily. Like, my yellow Chocobo should not be doing over 100 damage. It's because they brought up his bravery so much, they can do that much. Oh, this isn't the Luso fight. I thought I was fighting Luso. Well, I was gonna save Luso. Alright, I'm just gonna speed this up then. I could have sworn this was... Yeah, we're just gonna speed this up then. Why did that Chocobo doesn't die? I destroys MP. That heals him, so we're just gonna kill this thing. Alright, for whatever reason, bombs are not weak to ice in this game. You take half damage from it. Darkness, crushing blow. And he self-destructed. Because he's a bomb. Alright, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna save. Okay, I guess we're not getting, never mind, we're not getting the behemoth slat yet. So the thing I like, the main character changes armor every chapter. Like, it's like, yes, the time has passed. It makes sense they changed clothes. I hate his chapter 4 armor though. Seriously, where did Shuffler steal off to? Hear that? He's on the roof. I'm trapped. It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway. Mappy might hang a signboard above the door, so we know this place was a den for thieves. Ha! The coal's got brass. Too bad his steel will be wanting. Something is amiss here. A lot of visitors today. Small matter, stick him. All be done with it. It is like Alaska. Oh. This is a great battle theme, though, in my opinion. Because it's so different from the rest of the game. Like, so when I do Tactics Ogle, like when I get back to it eventually, you'll notice that Tactics Ogle actually share a lot of the same music. Because it's the same creators. Like, actually the same creator, not, I don't mean just like, oh, it's both Square. Alaska, I remember, I can remember the bots that create meteors. Yeah, they're called Russians. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. You know why you can't park in Alaska? Why? The snow rump. So in Tactics Advanced, his job's actually unlockable. He is an illusionist, I believe. Because yes, this Tactics Advanced 2 and 12, as he said, they are in the same timeline. "12 is the copy 7. Well, it turns out that 12 actually happens before Tactics. This character basically like belong in Baby Default. It could have been the same artist, for all we know. I mean, Baby Default is the only one that's keeping the fucking... Sorry, the creators of Baby Default are the only ones that are keeping the fucking Tactics scale genre alive. Because they're making that Octopath Traveler sequel. That's a Tactics game. So it says that in the Iblis lore that the Lucavi used to be called Espos. No, I'd play a Baby Default Tactics game. That'd be amazing. It's complicated? Yeah. But yeah, no, a fucking Baby Default Tactics game would be amazing. Will it complicate? Really complicated? Yeah, it is. On 17. Alright, let's use this. I mean, I would love a Turtle Dove tactical boss fight. Also, there's a mount in Final Fantasy 14 that looks a lot like the Turtle Dove. It's a dragonfly, so it's not even the same species, but it looks a lot like it. Baby Secret. Well, good news is they just released Baby Default 2 on Steam. So maybe that's hoping at something in another 5 or 6 years. Are you hurt? I'm fine, thank you. My name is Owen Derai, and yours? I'm Tre Beowulf. Tre Beowulf? What of it? 'Tis not, forgive me. My inquiry is the direction of your travels. We may feel about your capital, and you're welcome to accompany us if our paths are the same. A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads elsewhere in Lysalia. I see, fortune be with you then, and you as well. Decided to call it Octopath Travel. There is, you know. But we're getting secrets to that as well, Project Triad. God's willing, we meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime. I'll do the best I can. Plus, the Baby Default team's also making the Dragon Quest 3 remake. Like, the Baby Default team is fucking... They're busy. They are super fucking busy right now. God damn it. Are you pros now? Yep. I don't remember there being a I don't remember there being an FF14 title called Project Triad. Oh. Well, no, I said the baby default team is busy. Hold on. And the Yoshi P is also busy. The only one that's not fucking doing anything right now is Nomura. But he's gonna lie to us and say, like, oh, he's working a new Kingdom Hearts game like the past 8 years. When really he's been spending like fucking 3 months making it. Especially with a Dying Mobile game coming out later this month, so I have my dad back shoot for phone. I guess me asking, that's why my main characters have a gun. Oh. See? Say what you want. This game explains to you, be like, hey, people don't know what the fuck guns are in this game. He's working on FF13-4. Oh no. Sit, won't you? You surprised me, Trey. I did not think to see you in Lysalia. Alma is here, you know. I'm sure she'd be delighted to see you. Zalbag, Yes? Could you not end this fighting? What nonsense is this? I've no clue. Either this is the first time a guns exist in Dragon Quest. I don't think it is. What purpose can it serve? I'm sure if you do like a deep dive into it, you can find someone else having one. Libya ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory. You speak of things you don't understand, Trey. It is you who does not understand, brother. All this war has implied its unseen purpose. Duke Lord and Gotana only puppets some shadow play. A shadow play? Pray tell how it ends. I do not know. Our Lord brother planned the princess' abduction to prevent Duke Gotana from becoming regent. But someone intervened. Princess Ovilia lives and is now Gotania's Kale. Had the assassin succeeded, the crown would surely be named Duke Gotana a traitor and rallied his banners against him. Do you stand here accusing a brother of having some bandits business with the princess? You think of a man of your own blood capable of such a thing? So you knew not of this, Zalbag? Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own family? Be gone from my sight. Return to Egros and trouble me no more. You speak of trust, Zalbag, yet you show me none in kind. What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I looked on you as a true brother. But mother's common blood forever stains you common. You're not fit to be your name. You cannot mean that. Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dogera Pass. Impossible, he's supposed to be at Basalt. Summon the Lord Council, all of them. I go at once. My lord. I mean, Adventure dies near and all, but like, this is the first time I've seen anything Adventure dies since I can't watch the anime since there's literally no translation for it. Not even remix, no subtitle option. That's stupid. That is stupid, there's no translation. It's just for like fucking everything. How did he? Okay, alright. So basically, it's just trying to explain that your brother doesn't know what the fuck is going on. One of your brothers doesn't know what's explaining that one of your brothers doesn't know what's going on, while the other one is like scheming against the crown. I can't watch Netflix because that's maybe because it's the same fucking situation. Yeah, that's dumb. Trey, wait. I'm sorry, Alma. Did you think to leave without so much as a void? I've never been good at goodbyes. You won't be coming back, will you? Toledo lives, Alma. What? But how? He helped him kidnap the princess. He helped too. At first I thought it was Duke Gotana, that Toledo sided with him to spite us. But now Now I fear he may be working with people far more dangerous still. It is Denier who wants to thwart the plot to assassinate Princess Ovilia. Is it true that Dicedog planned her abduction? It is. I'm sure he has his reasons, but I cannot see them for the blood. And Titra did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides the lead's actions, only that they are to be feared. I know not like evil eyes at the end of this plot. And Toledo serves these people? I cannot be sure. I am only sure that Toledo has his reasons as well, if only I could know them. You mean to fight them, don't you? I'm coming with you. Are you mad? That's out of the question. I want to help you prove the truth of your words. No, not like this. I would not want my daughter to meet the same fate Titra has. Alma, please. JBO, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, but I have a disadvantage. I can confess to Zamwalt Lucandia of the Holy Office Inquisition. I've kind of been you before the office charges of murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. You'll come with us. Should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic. She doesn't have a daughter. She's saying, like, if she has a daughter in the future, she wouldn't want her to meet the same fate. She's younger than your main character, though. So your character at this point is probably around 20. So Alma is probably like 16-ish? If I go with you, I only prolong my death. You must one Trey, quickly. Then the choice is made. Put this heretic to the sword. God, I'm having like a cold or something. Missing beat. God damn it. I mean, she is a virgin, and that is actually very, very important for later on in the game. No, I know what you're trying to say. And I'm not kidding though, like, literally, her being a virgin is actually really plot important. Because all the Lucavi demons, have some sort of, like, necessity to essentially take over a host. No. Let's say constellations play an important part of your blood and all this. Like Kuchalahan, the freaking oogie boogie looking guy. What was he? No, God, which one is for Kuchalahan on Final Fantasy Tactics? Like Kuchalahan was Scorpio. I can't do anything to him. No, but I'm saying, like, his zodiac sign, because all the coffee demons are based off zodiac signs, was Scorpio. Characters within gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours. Trey, you alright? Just popping out, yeah. As are you, I'm glad. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have blown up the oversight? Could the Church of Glad Bardios be the one supporting the leader? What did they hope to gain? Trey, you mentioned oversight. Have you seen the stones from legend? If the oversight is real, then I think I might have seen it once too. What? Real? Force you to promise you to take me with you. You persist in this. Do you think I'd risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me. They have nothing more to say. Do not act the child, your very life's in danger. I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I'm a heretic in their eyes. They account for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dice Dog will protect me? He'll never do anything that might endanger the house beyond. No, I'm sure your brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You explain everything in Zalbag and beg the beginners of the church. The one I saw, it was in Orborn. A crescent engraved in the likeness of a virgin maid. Borgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbag and do as I have said. And just how you think to enter the monastery. You're a heretic, remember? You think we welcome at Orborn? So you need me after all. Fine, but only until we reach Orborn. When it's done, you will come home. I promise. I will hold you to it. See, now, do you get it? Why it's important? You give me all your equipment, for one thing. These are mine now. Because I remember Bud Shoes being pretty good. Meh, never mind. Well, let's add Vehemence. With special ability, let's do Geomancy. Alright, dungeon time. Aldo Simon! Aldo, speak to me! Lady Alma, what are you doing here? Never mind that, what happened here? You must leave this place at once, child, it's not safe. Men have come seeking the stone. A Zodiac stone? That is as Alma said. The Vorgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Evilis. Oh, you need it? Not yet? That's chapter... Airship Graveyard is chapter 4. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovilia brought here for her fosterage. It's proof of loyalty. And the ones coming to take it, who are they? Your Alma's other brother, Trey, was it not? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block the way, and they will only cut you down. Where's the bloody stone? Patience is here somewhere. We only need a corridor. Come, this leads to the Tower Vaults. I am been a heretic and haunted by the church. Am I to assume the stones I possess are the reason? Who are these men? Please, I must know. Very well. High Confessor Marcel and his followers seek to restore the choice of prominence. At the first step, they have set Dukes Largs and Katana against one another to whittle down the military might. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become, and the more people lose their faith in the crown. And by gathering the stones and fighting zodiac waves, what did they hope to gain from such a show? The support of the people, of course. Truly? The Cardinal used the stone to influence himself with the strength of Lucavi? If such is the power of the Zodiac Stones, it is the power to survive without an army. Is that the strength of what the High Confessor seeks? You're unlike your brothers. You remind me of a great deal of your late Lord Father. You may have what is needed to put a stop to ambitions. Wait here, I'm going after them. And I with you. We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return. Very well. I should leave the oversight with you, lest the force befall me. If I fail to return, cast it in the blue grass sea. It pains me that I can no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you. It'd be ridiculous. Who would I ever turn to if I didn't have my little sister? Trey, take Elder Simon to safety. It's dungeon time, boys. When I see a side mission. Well, yeah, we are literally going against both armies who want to become the leaders of the country. We are branded heretics by the church. We'll essentially by ourselves. Hold this passage to our return. So. We must put the root. They cannot be allowed to take the stone. And we're fighting against fucking god demons. Like, it's... Yeah. We have very little help. 35, crushing blow. Ah, you dick. Sanguine sword, 180. This is chapter 2. Yes, chapter 3. There are 4 chapters. A higher power involved in a brilliant scheme if you think about it. Yep, basically. You're not wrong. And they don't feed us yet. Chapter 4 is to start fucking feeling us. But honestly though, like, canonically, Ramsa's doing all this shit by himself. Cause yeah, we have an army on screen, but canonically, he's doing this by himself. Oh, I think they have guns now, don't they? Ramsa has a Z, but yes. Ramsa is very, very strong. Women's attack with choice part. No, I have fucking Dark Knight. I'm good enough. Because yes, I have fucking monster skin and all that, but it's kind of more just for the sake of gameplay. Because you never see, like, because you never see Grumps in the ground, like, panting, like, oh god, that's a tough fight. He's like, nah, next fight. Like, just keep going. I got things I gotta do. Are there many others come as close as they are? No, not really. I mean, he's already killing gods. And also, Kefka, while I love Kefka as a villain, he's not the strongest Final Fantasy antagonist. The strongest Final Fantasy antagonist, it's probably Emperor Mateus. It's either Emperor Mateus or Cloud of Darkness. He's still a threat? Oh no, he's still a threat. That's fine. But no, Emperor Mateus, though, is a really strong villain. Like, he took over both heaven and hell. And the whole thing in Cloud of Darkness, like, oh, Cloud of Darkness can never truly be stopped as long as the void exists. So, like, she's technically like one of the strongest simply because of, she's technically one of the strong simply because she can never technically die. Comes kills gods, so yeah. Because every one thing, if like they force those party members among you. But when you get new party members, it always asks, do you want them to join you? And you can easily say no. So this is Virgo, and what a beautiful maiden she is. To the lower vaults, quickly. The only reason I'm saying yes is because I need him to get the extra content. See. Actually, you know what I'm gonna add? I'm gonna give myself steel. Because I could use some of the better equipment. Well, Horn and Void are one the same, yeah. Yeah, like, Agrius and Mustadio, you can literally say no, and then they just won't join your party. Hell, I could technically make them leave the party right now if I wanted to. I feel like he's much more of a dicking just because he can. Yeah, Kefka is literally the Joker. He is Final Fantasy Joker. Speaking of which, they are releasing an Injustice movie. It's an animated movie, but they are releasing an Injustice movie. The manga follows the sense, may happen best for the best. Heretic, I should see the stones you have carry. You have an offer of mercy and not more. Lay down the stones you've taken, you may flee with your lives. I have no more need for your mercy than for you. If you want the stone, come and claim it. Felix, you don't want to be like Kafka. You want Kafka's ass. I'm gonna see that son bitch. I got a dragon. I mean, to be fair, they do have dragons. And if anything can kill dragons, it's definitely a dragoon. Whoops. Kafka's job. Well, Kafka really is the Final Fantasy equivalent of the Joker. Yes, dragons. In the Final Fantasy series, dragons are known to kill dragons. So, what do you possess? You Beowulf, why do you not heed your brother's counsel? Why? It is because I am Beowulf that I don't heed them. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It's not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father fought and died defending our people against Ovilia in the 50 Years' War. House Beowulf cannot turn on its purpose and fight for the interests of the corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy. Let it fight for hours. What we wish for is the same. Hear me, Trey. The Trojan about us envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint and Joy spoke of a utopia. It is a promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt and worry in the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Evilly lists Trey and threatens the founder. Should we fail to fight our course, the storm will claim her. It is you who join the waves. You cannot orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim the war to be proper course for Ivalice? Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is wanted, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver to them. Trey, join us, as your once friend Toledo has. Cool. Bad idea. Bad fucking idea. I would not be bested by this heretic. But nor would I risk death for honor here. Living stone is so far greater in point. Know this, Trey. The last day of your meeting will be your next meeting will be our last. Oh yeah? I'm gonna beat you by attacking your Chocobo. Oh god, it's strong. He literally just killed himself by doing that. You just get much eye contact? Basically. No one did anything else in a fight. It was all the red Chocobo. I thought someone said I had a feminist class. Oh, what? My Chocobo is God. Let me go. Yes, dude. I was a kid in the monastery. Take the gore and gold. And go. Come on, no need to struggle. Trey, help me! So, Trey Beowulf is here. Do not be deceived by his youth. He is a worthy foe. Guard yourselves well for a battle. So this is Vigriff. He was the one that we fought in chapter 1 with the Chocobo. You got, I have to say his fucking name. Meludia, you will soon be avenged. Ah, fucking A. Well, guess I'm not taking his weapon. Really? Oh, whoops. That's fine. I just have to beat the boss. Bye. Ah yes, we mages are people. My generous void with yellow eyes. Don't think you've won. I hold the Zodiac Stone. Ares, I will not fall so easily. Damn you, Regraph. I would like to steal his sword, but you know. We give us the copy? Yes, because of the copy we need a human host. Begriff, you're wounded. Go, do not tarry here for me. Alma! Go, Isolde. Forgive me, Begriff. Isolde, wait! Is this how it ends? I have failed Meludia, failed them all. A bitter drought, so much left undone. No, we already beat the Fosakari boss. I guess you missed me beating him, because I did it so fast. The old it speaks? Godstone Barrel, with me now, do treats. The spirit and my flesh as one shall merge. Life undying, yours forevermore. Is this the stone's great secret? Your ire in despair, your call I heed. And so once more I ask, with me do treat. Begriff, no, let me save you. Help me, I beg you. The Gigas Belias, I have been named. You plead to answer now my only wish. Is this the wonder of the oversight? Begriff? Magnificent, the power of the gods, nay, not only power, so much more. Sights unknown I see, my mind a vessel filled with wisdom of 1,000 years. Ha, you hurry towards your end, alas too soon. Such power, such power! Aldo, what are you doing? I had to bring you this. A book? Written by name Germanique, one of the Saint Android's disciples. It was lost for a great many years, only recently discovered among the stacks of a reliquary beneath the monastery. It chronicles a true tale of Zodiac waves, no details omitted. Please, Elder, you tire yourself. I'm already so very tired. I've lived a life of sin. All these years I've turned a blind eye to church watered with corruption. With this book, you can expose the misdeeds. You can win Elma's freedom. Please, Elder. Ah, it is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest trade depends on you. You really are the very image of Barbenath. In his youth, you know. Elder Simon, no! Alright. You're the heretic Trey, yes? What have you done with Alma? If I sit back, you'll come to Giovanni's castle. It'll be the scriptures of Dominique with you. What importance is the book? Show you the scriptures? Well, what percent we read them? I have, and if you keep the church's secrets, you have give me my sister. You're now in a position to make demands. This is luxury you do not have. So you have an understanding, yes? Just real quick. Let's see if I can buy anything while I'm here. Think of the thing upgraded. It did. Whoops. For the copy to take the host, the host must first die. No, it's not they have to die. It's just they have to meet a certain requirement. Like all of them have a certain requirement that they have to meet. Yeah, like I said, they all have a different requirement.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. I do hope this day finds your Royal Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovilia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovilia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Evilise runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude.
has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troupe who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world, is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you. Dry your tears.
And so more, what am I fighting for? So the whole point of that is wanting to show you Prince Ovilia and Toledo's relationship. Because something does become of it. The other thing is kind of like reiterate this. Yes, the real Princess Ovilia died when she was just a baby. So they kind of like a baby swap thing. Like, oh god, the princess is dead. Take this random other baby. This is the Princess Ovilia. No one can know the truth.
You'll never be able to outrun them. If it's dinner you're after, I'll feed you a length of iron. Have it your way then.
Those behemoths? Yes, those are behemoths.
Let's see how you swallow this.
So this is Luso. He is the main character of Tactics Advance 2. Oh man, this is still high level, aren't they? Okay, now good. They'll be nice and easy to get. I'll do a little bit of trading, but it won't be that bad. Let's see. And this is the one we want, so Dark Behemoth. Whoops. God damn it. The one we want is the Dark Behemoth. Now I see to get choose behemoths with how ugly they are. They are very powerful though. They are the strongest monster unit in the game without counting like the special monster unit like Construct 8 or the Archeo Demon. But Archeo Demon is post-game only, and Construct 8 is a secret side character. Like the Ice Dragon will probably be replaced by Reyes, who is a holy dragon, only one of them. As long as I get one of them, I think it's fine. Because I can always breed for a different one. Ah, you dick. But this is the only time, only game, we can get a behemoth. Because normally I believe you have to wait till chapter 4. Like late chapter 4. As long as I get one of them, it's fine, because I can always breed for one. Alright, I can't give the other ones, because I need them. So Luso, don't be stupid. Beechcraft, Preach. Sorry, it's Entice. I know I keep choosing Preach. That was dumb on your end. So I'm gonna be nice to you and heal you up. Luso, stop it! Like, I will go on my way to heal it if I have to. There we go. So not only do we have a behemoth, we have a tier 3 behemoth. Yeah, I should have been behind him. I should have been behind him. But I thought, you know. This theme is your favorite? Oh, the like regular battle theme. I have a lot of favorite themes in this game. But now we have a Dark Behemoth. Thanks, OU1. When it come along, I'd be making around to that thing's innards. My name's Luso. I'm a game hunter, if you believe it. And you? I'm Trey. Are you not rather young to be a hunter? Well, times are tough. It's a good life, though, all in all. Sure, I run into a little trouble every now and then, but so far, so good. You travel alone? Tier 3? Yep. I didn't used to. I sort of got separated from my friends. I've been searching for domestic travel, but no such luck. I don't suppose I could travel with you for a while. I mean, it's fine if you don't want me along. By all means. Great, then it's set. You can easily say no. Is that a journal? A travelogue of sorts. I keep record of everything that happens on my journeys. Planning on becoming a writer someday? Something like that. To be on a way then? The sun is roasting me. I hate to escape on a journal plate only to end on back a storky. No, that would not do, would it? Let us be on our way. Now, so the big thing is for him to get back home, he has to essentially like, keep writing things in his journal. Okay, but yes, we have a Dark Behemoth. So, for a little bit, I'm going to give myself the ability of Beastmaster so you can use the strongest attack. By the way, Lusa, give me equipment. I forgot. Are you better attack or okay, you better at magic, so I'm gonna give. Oh, but you can't use Preach just yet. So actually, you have metal, so it increases bravery. Join his course. It's what kind of transported him into the world of Evilise. No, monsters cannot equip anything. They are purely stats. What do you want to name him, Saz? He might be replaced by a better one, and we can name the new one that, but for now, what do you want to name him? God damn it. We won't be getting Felix's Hydra until Chapter 4. Once we get the volcano area, we can start getting Hydras. Okay, but you know what? We have a placement for the Black Chocobo. There's not gonna be enough women to name for that. Pursued even yet. When we all fled so far, had the gods mercy? Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We're through fighting. You're not forced us to return. We're going home. Better to live in the streets and die in them. You've had a feel of blood and death. We do not pursue you. Pray heed my words. It is not a wish to fight. Aye, that much I believe. Better strike us down clearly when our backs are turned. You don't think it's so green as to fall for your tricks. We've seen our share of one of those as well. That man, does he not have the look of one in the handbill? What of it? It's him, the heretic. I'm certain of it. If he returned with them, might not pardon our desertion? You'd return to camp? Consider it. The capture of a heretic is nearly as grand as a feat as the capture of an enemy commander. If we delivered him his head, do you not think they would reward us with the leave to return home? The men who captured the gentleman were dismissed honorably. If we return to our homes, let us do so with the heads held high. Were we to return now, it would be to the life of soaking in the shadows. You speak true, let us return with him. Or at least with his head. It's not long till he shows anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let us meet in a final battle. A freedom is bought with this godless man's blood. Ah, you poor things. I think the characters out of animations battle can be voice, mock voice one man arm. Yeah, but at the same time, they're doing it because they don't want to fight anymore. So it's kind of like, did you get it? So you kind of feel bad for killing them, but at the same time, they shouldn't have been like, hey, let's attack him regardless. Like, he's in his past, but we should still attack him so we don't have to fight any more wars. Because you know they were probably drafted. Like, they were forced to fight. Woo! Well, I might lose my dragon. Because I didn't have a fire mace. Oh, not. Never mind. Just gonna put on a potions to one guy. Nope. It's still the turn. All right. Wait, what do you mean 0? Oh, does he be tech from it or something? Hold on. This is what you can do, by the way. Unfortunately, I think he protects from it. What's fucking stupid. What was that? So, a regular behemoth can do a Giga Flail. Think of that as like the strongest version of Flail. It's just, unfortunately, he has some sort of like armor accessories that is protecting him. It can only be used by dark behemoths. That thief is really lucky. That red Chocobo would have one-shot him. Ah, you bitch. Right, they start reviving their allies now. But like it shows you like so it's kind of gray in storytelling aspect, like showing like, hey, they care about the party members. They're literally only fighting you to get away from the war. Why is it only doing 0? Give me a second. Ah, okay. I'm gonna guess only works with low in HP. I'm gonna guess only works when he's low in HP. Got it. So literally only works if he's okay. Alright. So guess what? That means this behemoth is stronger than XF. It's random behemoth. Oh, Dark Being is supposed to be on a Chaos Power level? Ah. Okay, but yeah, so he can't do shit until, he actually loses HP. But Dragon's Dark Behemoth is equivalent to power of Chaos. Ah. But you know what? Let's make you stronger, Saws. You want Chocobo? Do you want to be the best Chocobo I have right now? And I just like the behemoth something else? Because I'm gonna have a behemoth on my team. Like, it's just necessary. Oh, you would love a VO Chocobo. Also, let's increase his power real quick. Hold on. Need some bravery. While I'm here, let's increase his power. Chaos can't use the spell, but you can use the van. Use it at level 4 elemental spells. Oh, that's nothing. 170. Alright, so let's just fuck him. I'll get away. Where the cousin of Warboard email. Oh. I mean, you could always have a shoe build stork, I guess, you know? They're known to be friendly towards people. I understand the need to hold one's life deal, but to hold it so far above others. I mean, shoe build storks are apparently very friendly. You know the boy that defeated the entire... Yes, the emu. And a war? Yes, emus. Father, what would you have done? Where the cousin? Ah. Is that... You meet again. I see a black lion sits upon your breast. Are you of the order of the southern sky then? I am, and it would seem that we have you to thank for dealing with the disorders. Ha, I must admit, I was at the day I'd say a beloved lends his aid to our order. The fight was not of my choosing. I know, you don't wish to shed blood, but it can always be avoided. We're no different. Do you think we hunt these men down out of amenity? Craving they may be, they've not wronged us. You knew who I was all along, didn't you? I did. I've seen you name and face upon a bill. And expired by heresy, was it not? My mind rears to the thought of what you must have done. Have you minded turn me in? Why would they do that? All orders not to capture disorders. Electrical disorders say nothing about heretics already hunted mostly by their own. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions on my heels thought to feast upon me as well. Why do you still fight? So long as the brothers point the swords at our throats, we must. If the white lion lowered his claws, the black would follow suit. No, I don't think it like he would. Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando if you should have a chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who go to dogs for their own gain. We are all but a puppet, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men who we ought to be fighting. Mom's asking what he's fighting for. God damn it. I can deliver the message. Why the Count? My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could call a true friend. It's that Wamza with the Z. It's not an S, it's a Z. I'm the Count's adopted son, so I would tell him what you've told me. Do you believe me? I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. It is for the benefit of the people, I see. No reason to raise protest. But they seek to use the legend for their own. I can assure you my stepfather will not sit idly by. What are you doing, stepfather? I would not be... It was not for quiet complainants. He's given his name of Thunder God. You know the Hind Confessor's plot? Of it, yes, but we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. If we did have the evidence of the plot, would you be willing to lay down your swords? Such evidence exists? Scriptures, no, it matters not. I simply wish to know. But whether or not I mean the end of the conflict, I cannot say. But my father, for one, will surely sheath his blade. Lord Owen, we must press onward. Very well, let us resume our march. Farewell, Trey. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never mind thinking yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends should gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. Thank you, Owen. Alright, so I'm gonna guess it's not gonna do much. I'm putting back on Vehemence. Feminence, I say it. We don't need a black... I'm sorry, not a red bomb. Black bombs are fine. Black bombs are the best ones. But red bomb we do not need. Also, hold on, okay. How many fucking drinks and steroids did Ramza have as a kid? Ice Fan, more damage. And we'll keep Metal on so we can increase the power of the Dark Behemoth. I mean, that's his entire diet. Oh, is this the ninjas? Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa? Me? Is you cannot see. He uses us, Merrick. We are instruments and molded to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat paws, killing so he might keep his own hands clean. Come, let us run away together, yet we can. Have you forgotten who was saved us when we lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart to turn home to both of us. You repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We died a beggar's death but not for him. Beat us, he did, Merrick, but we were scepter on lives. I know the truth of it. As the Grand Duke himself set fire on a village, he had his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? Why he killed everyone we ever knew? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power all he craves. He burnt down an entire village that he might claim the sacred power of a mantress for his own. Open his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Merrick. I'm not abide by a man or tongue. You know, don't you? You know the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know this, and even yet you. Speak not another word. You still obey to me, Alpha. I'm your brother and elder, and you will not question me. There you are, Merrick, the heretic, trade draws an eye. So, when she says, you know the thing you did to me, it's exactly what you think it is. I am well aware long since prepared. Merrick. Now, Tim, Rafa. Pray, lend me your aid. Yes. Not the man we're fighting right now, but the quote-unquote foster father. You're the man from Dordor. Did you not say you'd rate my coming at Ravanes? I did, but deliver the Grand Duke's message as he asked. I do not need some tough-lit swords to slay some petty knight apprentice. Yes, as you meant. Ah, okay. So, I like to call it in this game Sky Seal and Nether Seal. In the PlayStation Final Fantasy Tactics, she was called a Heaven Knight, and his job was called a Hell Knight. If you train the mites, like, they are very powerful units. A nice goal? It is. But the PlayStation translation of Final Fantasy Tactics had a lot of mistranslations. So the ninjas are very powerful. You want to take them out. Because they have dual wielding. And maces and axes do random damage. So that's why I was lucky it did weak damage. Is this the older dude or the ninja? Why did he throw a diamond sword? But no, you want to take out the ninjas. But him, the Hell Knight, and Horde, the Heaven Knight, are both really strong. Like, do we need to kill all? I think we have to kill all? That's fine regardless. Weird in a PlayStation 1 was called Derail. Ah, Jesus. So, his magic's interesting. His magic actually does more damage. I don't know about translation. I like how they better, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's that's not the actual translation of it. But his magic is different. How his magic works, actually, the less faith he has, the more magic damage he does. Because he is technically a Satanist. Well, not a Satanist, but an atheist, I guess. Because I don't think he worships Satan. My personal favorite spell was Armor Off. Also, do you know about the Satanists right now? Nope, because I don't, for the most part, I don't care about what religion people worship or whatever. But if you're a Satanist, no. Just no. I don't believe in evil. I don't believe in the sake of hurting people or killing people for the sake of hurting and killing. There's on a group left attackers advocating women to have. Oh, I can't really say that out loud because, you know, controversial opinions. But it's good, I guess. Because yes, that is a. I think. I do believe in pro-choice. Would you say that? But I'm not gonna. Elias's ball. That makes sense though. In a lot of translations, Elias's ball. Damn it! Did the gods favor a heretic over me? Yeah, he just fucks off. So it's definitely a kill-off situation. Woo! My poor Chocobo! Oh no! And it shows you how strong fucking ninjas are. And fucking moms that can't get in there. I'll give him some bravery. $74. I want to attack this one because I don't think any other unit can reach him. I still like a rage and a damn golem the best though. Yeah, places and translations were not the best. Are you? Shows you how powerful fucking ninjas are. A damn golem was a Final Fantasy V translation. Yes, it was a real thing. The Vyborn. Yep, and Vyborn instead of Vyvorn. The Final Fantasy V translation was not great for PlayStation. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. You will not be safe here. Should they return? Let's find a quiet place to hide. You mean adamant golem? No, a damn golem is coming. Yeah. So for those who played Octopath, I believe Primrose is based a lot off Rafa. Grand Duke Barrington has his eyes for one thing, the throne of Ivalice. They call him king already, the king of the forge. His fashions ever more stronger arms, and trains mages enough for the realm. His actions are guided for the shadows. There are others, many promised to eliminate Dukes Log and Gartana and dubbed the Grand Duke Regent. You fight these men, and fighting them means you're labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? No, that's a silly question. I know the answer, but surely you must realize efforts will earn you no thanks. I do not fight for the gratitude. I am Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name. I did not believe for a moment. You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so straight. No, you see evil and justice before your eyes, cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Ravanes. They hold my sister there. What of you now that you've escaped? I cannot leave, not without my brother. There's a call between the two of you, is there or not? He refuses to get the truth. We were orphaned at war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories even haunt me now. Climbing mountains, rubber torches, scrap food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That's the life which the Duke spared us. At the time, I thought I was sure the gods sent him. You're not alone. He erected a great many orphanages in the war's wake. It was noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted an assassin. The orphanage gave him poor willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to groom and train. You must have seen the promise in you and your brother. Yigathanas are keepers of a sacred art, passed down to the generations. He fights for the people who believes in this concept here. Ramza is zero. So that's what the Z in Ramza stands for. My brother and I are converts. I of heavens, he of nether. We channel the power through mantra. Grand Duke Barrington desired that power for his own. When an elder refused him, the Grand Duke put an entire village to the torch. All is Christ that comes to the man's mill. If there was not a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better than not exist at all. To imagine the joy he felt when he discovered the two of us among the orphans turns my stomachs. So if you learn of all this, you tried to flee. My brother and I loved the man as though he were a father, but even then that is not from a man of his high station to so prey upon the weak, it is not meet. I would have thought you fled further. Merrick! Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste in your raids to Rivanes. Tarry here and next meet your sister in the afterlife. Hide my hair on your head and I'll have you there for company. Rafa, you will accompany Trey. One and the death of his soldiers hangs on your shoulders. You play a craven game, Merrick. This is not to do with them. I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer. Come, Trey, let us make for Rivanes. Forgive me, I didn't mean to draw you into this. You didn't. The madness is none of your doing. What weapons you got? Ooh, and that is a very nice purse. It's a very nice purse. I'm gonna buy it. I think this has MP. No, makes you mean the silence. So I'm curious. No, I want damage. Put it back on the diamond bracelet. There's only one name that strikes fear into you. And that is... Fuck, what I was gonna do. What do you got on? It's fine. I don't know what it's gonna do. Can I put on the power stuff? I can! Venom my oldest mon. I will do the first Digimon game eventually, but I actually have a lot planned. Because you have this, Royal Rail, enemy of Mad Rat Dead. So I know exactly what the next area is, and I hate the next area. I hated that fight. Oh Father, grant unto us your children of Ovilia salvation. Allow not this war to consume our realm, but set us swiftly on a proper course, that we might know true peace. I thought I might find you here again. No, I think her class is Queen, what's also known as Princess, what's also known as something fucking else, but they all have the same skill set. This knight carries with it a chill wind. You best return your chambers before the sun. Toledo! And while white, it only pays me one quickly. Pontalorg, are you not sent by Lord Daisadog? They must grow in life and feel to employ such open measures. Of course, well guarded. Strike down her shield as well. As you will. I hear you not say pity, but my hand is forced. I'll take your lives. Toledo, I already know her. Wow, you guys suck. The 126. 207. Thank you, Toledo. Are you horned? It's no cause for concern. You're quite the troublesome princess, aren't you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. I'm glad you're safe. Toledo. I wonder if that changed the shop. I wonder if it's better equipment now. Nope, okay. So this area sucks. I hate this fight specifically. Oh. Give me a second. The fucking Streamlabs again. We have to go check my chat. Over here. Those who found in 50 years' war still linger in this wood. Your final release here. Return with your remorse to the land of the dead. $455. Rushing blow. $525. Thomas music. Well, these are undead, which means they will revive after a certain amount of time. So it's a very aggravating fight. Oh, hey, look, it's Aerith. Oh. So Aerith is actually in a fucking game, by the way. We'll see her eventually. Because not only do you have to deal with like a shit ton of ghosts, but it's like 7 of them. And they do a lot of damage. Alright, let's take it out before it's an issue. God, this is such like a fucking unbalanced fight. I mean, remember the unasked these ghosts are fighting for? I mean, they're just ghosts, you know. Level. It's not as concerned. Aspects, is this the same battle music? No, it's different music. It is definitely different music. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, you actually hit it. You're actually hitting it this time. Is that a ghost of a priest? No, those are time mages and black mages. Alright, good. So it looks like we killed them all before any of them revived. I might lose Ramza here. Nope, he's gonna send me to sleep. Ramza needs a nap. You bitch! What are you doing? Thanks! 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 Cool, thanks for hitting my the main character, by the way. Let's put some distance between us and this haunted wood. What a bitch! Almost going either Abyssal Blade or Unholy Sacrifice. Having a nice range attack will be, well, nice. Alright, who's ready for another dungeon? Warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. They may lack the grandeur of Les Azaleas, but I hope I find to make up for in other ways. Is 69? The dungeon? Casters felt as Caesar's governance are so shamefully plain. Would you not agree? There is such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Elise herself would be seen to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign of the crown, and its ushral seat has lost strength in order to keep her under reign. The seven spoken matters more pressing the style of Azalea's keep. Must everyone be such a haste? Very well, I should ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? I'm afraid your meaning escapes me, your grace. I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Evilise. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg in the Order of Northern Sky? Duke Katana mayhap with the Southern Sky sword at his beck and call? No, I can show you it's not they. The ones who hold the true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac stones, the Knights Templar. Do you think us to get his power in Evilise? The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic. The legends believe they were responsible for the catalysm that laid waste to Meludia in bygone days. Oh, forgive me, I forget myself. It's just, I never expected a man such as yourself to believe in such utter fantasy. You mean to tell me you do not? Curious, I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones. Truly, as I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill. Is that so? May I ask then, the reason you seek the young Riolf? I can only imagine he must have done what he must have done to earn the label of heretic. The Inquisitors do not share with us the reason for decisions. So you know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you're simply forgetting. Merrick? Father, forgive me. You mean he becomes clearer. I've taken Scorpio and Taurus to safekeeping. You've brought this fool of a son. Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate. Merrick, we kindly seize them. What is it you wish, Barrington? Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you. And if you were to refuse, then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is. Stones alone prove not. And that you're correct, sir. But it's hard to say the same in the scriptures of Germanique as well. I dare contend that they might generate something more of a start. Duke Lark, Duke Katana, and even the Council is like to raise nigh foes. Where are they? Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily details can elude the mind's grasp. Begriff, seizing a mage who left a moment ago, I should attend to the matters here. Do not think to threaten me. This isn't a battle you cannot hope to win. No, it is not one we can hope to lose. Who is it to oppose us, save your feeble-bodied humans? Father? You misjudge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you. You would raise your arms against your host on his own roof? The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I should take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones. On my side, I will have the red Chocobo. Hey, when even demons are like, fuck you, you're an awful human being, you know you're a piece of shit. There's another one, Lukavi. Yep. Please, Mayor, keep my words. We can leave this place together. Death is the price for disloyalty. I know this well as you know as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Torncloak set upon one's friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee the states to live your life in the rest and feel, ever running with a knife of finding mark. Such is not the life I choose to lead. If you might finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke releases spells from his service. He swore as much to me. I very weirdly have equal followers and subs across YouTube and Twitch. Swear on what? His honor? Do not believe me. Do not tell me you believed him. This man's words are honeyed poison. Honeyed poison. I'll sooner deal with the devil they make, but not with such effort to conceal their lies. The Grand Duke would not lie to me. We only need to kill the man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and no chains will cut. Why do a stream where it's like you just stream to both? You feel like what does better? You think scary people are still following me, yet when I don't stream, that is very scary. What have you done with Alma? You fear the life of your sweet sister, Trey? Handle scriptures of Germanique, and you may both live. His words are false, Trey. Do not be taken by them. He will tell you whatever you wish to hear, and to kill you both when he has what he desires. Surrender scriptures, and you forfeit your only leverage. Sorry. As long as you have that book, your sister's life is guaranteed. Yeah, like I said, literally just... Because Twitch is on a weird state right now. Well, that's social experiment? Yeah, you should. You 100% should. And that's one dead knight. Like, I'm not from my affiliate father going. I don't even know. Seem like people buy. Oh, I have no plans for leaving Twitch at all. I just want to see. No, I 100% understand that. And plus, people, would switch between the two. Some people find your streams through Twitch. Like, some people find your streams through YouTube, and some people find your videos through Twitch. Like, there's 100% nothing wrong with that. I mean, Sans, maybe just start streaming, get that affiliate so you can have emotes, Emotes to troll people with. I'll tell you, I'm using like TikTok. I'm not gonna bother TikTok. Oh, bullshit, you hit him 3 times. Bullshit, you hit him 4 times. Fuck, and I can't even heal. The boss? No, he just got incredibly lucky. Because that attack magic is random, like who it hits. Like in a 5-square randomness. Twice fought and twice defeated. I have no match for this one. You cannot run from me, Merrick. Oh, I'm hoarding over here, guys. That's okay. Demachius, the dragon. I think that's what said his name was. Will save you. Oh, I didn't see that knight back there. I did not see the floating knight. I think he has like injury boots or something. Sad Choco. He's a sad dying Chocobo. I mean, Bakara! I am Lucavi now. No, not the Chocobo! If he crystallizes, I'm fucking resetting this fight. Like, we all know I'll be resetting this fight if he fucking crystallizes. I love the fact that you can use your drags as footstools. And when... Alright, so let's take out the Archer for now. One way to train me is to be a big old Chocobo. Actually, no, just kill the Archer. You're right here, just kill the Archer. Yeah. Oh, gee. Oh, that's horrifying. happened? That's horrifying. What happened? Chocobo hit the knight, got a critical hit, knocking it off the ledge. He landed on the ground and died. That is terrifying. Fall damage too? Yeah, I didn't know this game had fall damage. No, the red Chocobo did not crystallize. Claws and Fangs, God have mercy. I had like maybe like a torn left too. Claws and Fangs, gods have mercy. Pray, let me safe. Alma and Malfa too. Trey. What is happening? GG on a win, thank you. I was scared the Chocobo was gonna crystallize. Those wounds are terrible. What did this to you? A beast, a beast. Oh gods, my limbs grow cold. Be strong, sorry. Be gone from here, my lady. There's only death here. The crystal is usually like HP and enemy recovery, or you can get like ability from it. But if any of your members crystallize, they're just gone forever. It's permadeath. Oh, is this what I think it is? It's what I think it is, isn't it? It's that infamous fight. You know, it really is really easy to get hard to game over in this. Well, no, all that has to happen is if Vomsa crystallizes. If Vomsa crystallizes, then that's it. That's game over. It's this infamous fight, isn't it? Yes, okay. So, I am lucky that I greatly overleveled Vomsa. This is a one-on-one fight, but a very, very hard one-on-one fight. By the gods. This fight is really infamous because so many people fucking softlock in this fight because they cannot beat Weegriff, because you cannot train. You can't do anything. And every time you die in game over, guess what? You're starting back this fight and you can't get out. So you've come. This fight is very infamous. Draw your sword, Trey. Not in the mode? Not in the mood? I hope you do not object to me drawing mine. I pity you, Weegriff, more than you can know. What must Meludia think to see you now? You sell your sword to Lucario to slake your thirst for revenge. Revenge? You think that's what drives me? I don't know such petty concerns. I do not fight to avenge Meludia's death. I saw the seeds of chaos in the void of men. It reaped the anguish cries of the weak. But worry not, Trey. You're a special case. I should kill you myself. Luckily, like I said, I overpower Ramza right now, but this is a very infamously hard fight. Is Blue Eyes fight? Yes. You're stronger than I thought. Good. I took out that. Phase 1 is the problem. Luckily, I deal a shit ton of damage. You cannot run me, Griff. Show yourself. I'm still here in the same spot. This has gone long enough. I am calm. But I am calm. You fight alone no more, then nor shall I. Hero drew me followers loyal and true. Ah, the Archeo demons. The battle is now joined. Trey, behold. Behold the true fell power of the dark. He is. Goddamn, you both said he is come. Darkness, crushing blow. Hey, 420, blaze it! Did I do it right, kids? Did I say the thing correctly? This is setting boss theme. Well, he's gonna die soon. And I think that's his death. Nope, he's still going. I thought he had like 700 HP, but never mind. Yes, you did it right. Well, who'll die next to him if he doesn't kill me first? Is that was Gigaflare, I think. Bye-bye. You didn't know? No, Bahamut is a Mega Flail. Brought down with a hand mortal. I can't talk. I bet they're stronger than Bahamut. Oh. Alma! There's a trick to the fight though, is if you steal Regriff's weapon, he's kinda fucked. Isn't that Mom's also immensely stronger than Bahamut? You're going to be alright. My sword. Where's my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to get us some light? It's so dark here. It's alright. You need to fight any longer. Rest yourself. Your brother, tell him for me. The Ericite, a foul work evil. My father, nay. That was no longer my father. Transformed by the Ericite. One of the little Kavi. You should not speak. Trey was right. It must be stopped. They can destroy all evilly such power. Let's tell them. They all must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me. Where is... Oops, sorry. My father Slayer is done. Is it dead? Slain? Then I might rest. My doublet. There is a piece of oversight. You must give it to your brother for me. I will. Thank you. My eyes are very heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while. Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I should speed you to join the others. You didn't feel your death shall be quick. Belias, they've defeated him. Your brother is ill luck for us. Come, we're leaving. What's this? Virgo stories? You, could it really be? Mayhap luck torns. I should have not thought to find a quarry here. I had feared I might search another century or more, or still not find you. What are you talking about? Release me. Do not worry, your life is safe. Now come. Yeah, so it's starting to get to the point where it's starting to be like, okay, he's starting to kill a few of us. But like, it's starting to be like, okay, he's killing a few of us. Maybe we shouldn't take him so lightly. And especially gonna be turning to a point where they shit their pants whenever they see Mamza. We're not at that point yet, but we're getting to that point. This bastard, After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today if not for me. You're for digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that? Oh, I recall that quite clearly. It was after you bought my village, was it not? Surely after you murdered my mother and father and everybody else. He gets turned to Virgo, isn't he? He might. It is not betrayal I repay your deeds, it's with vengeance. Vengeance? You truly believe that you're capable of extracting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from Magori. You cannot kill your own father, so you're welcome to try. You cannot do it, you know why? The flesh remembers Rafa. It remembers fear, cold and trembling. But it will not always be so. Your fear of blossom into another flower, and I should have that one as well. It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you just spoke now. You turn on me as well, Merrick? You truly are an ungrateful lot. I'll kill him, I will. Rafa, no! Merrick! Speak to me, Merrick. Oh, father, no! Rafa, Merrick! You must betray. Move no further. If you wish to help your brother, Rafa, bring me the oversight he carries. Experienced person, check his robes. Yes, that is it. Bring it to me. Quickly now, grow impatient. I wonder if you would not relinquish it to me instead. Woke us out? Elmdor? I thought you... No, dear, this is not a game of hide the stone. Bring it here. Guard yourself, Rafa. These are no humans. You must be the heretic, Trey. I suppose I owe you my thanks, so give me not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know I'm not a violent man like Fomarv, but you're not yield the stone of your own accord. I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle. I should be glad to ask Fomarv to return your younger sister. What have you done with her? Yeah, but did not make yourself clear. I would have the stone. If we speak more of that... I cannot let worry sway me. I must not go to him. An adoring your brother must be, to trade your sister for a stone. After all you faced when coming here, you leave her to her fate? I have no words for you. Indeed, it seems like the time for words has passed. Celia, Letty, this girl carries the oversight. Take it from her corpse. Alright, let's see what I can do. I can use Unholy Sacrifice. I don't do any damage though. Or I get 420. So this is the string that fell to the Gigas and Kuchalin as well. Celia, Letty, come. This night is lost. If you wish to claim the oversight I hold, Trey, you had best make your base to Lemberry. I shall wait your coming there with bated breath. Now, they're starting to get to the point where they're like starting... They're not there yet, but they're starting to get to that point. Oh, Merrick. Look, Merrick, a new dawn is risen. Can you see it? So Arden sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We talk of the journeys we've once made together, wouldn't we? How the war ended, if we were to go back and visit old village. You remember, Merrick, don't you? Don't you? Tell me you do. Tell me you still go. Wait for me, Alma. What's this? The oversight cries for Thor. It resonates with the grief in her heart. Bergev's heart was full of sorrow, as well in despair. And was just feeling summoned forth. You grieve for him as well? Thank you. No, Rafa, you mustn't listen to that voice. Do my eyes deceive me? Merrick! Rafa, where are we? Why am I here? Oh, Merrick, thank the gods you're alive. Oh, do you mean to suffocate me? A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Though whose it was, I cannot say. Return, it said to me. Return to the side of the valiant, the one whose heart beats true. Another Zodiac Stone, but why would it be here? I thought the Orchite I thought the Orchite, a product not of godly fashion, but the issues of hands far fallible, a gateway of sorts to Lokavi. I know by not whose hand it came to be, but I do not think it's evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape. I'll just save you, Elma, come what may. It's the stone itself, not really Lokavi. Because the Lokavis are the demons trapped in the stone. The stone itself, however, is what saved him. Frustration is still growing. The autumn northern sky recalled its full force, and the voice now expansive front. They marched on Fort Basalt, with plans to turn the tide of war. By the way, that's the only time it ever brings someone back to life. Yes, the Goku pole. This is a good course for the Lokavi until Lokavi destroyed. I mean, for the most part. I have not seen such slaughter. Their corpses at every turn. But your sister was not among them, was she? No, she's not here. They had her in the castle, I'm sure of it. They must take her elsewhere during the fighting. The men from the template arrived not long before you. 3 no more. One became a Lokavi, I killed him myself. Another Islud was slain in the melee. The third must have been Alma. No doubt he means to bring her to Meludia. Meludia is the seat of Church's power, and they acted High Confessor Marcel's name. Where else would he go? I wonder. I do not think the High Confessor would know the true power of the stones. The stones exist as a good course. About that. Consider this where Griff did not know the secrets until he struck his bargain with Belias. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And look at the things. Aesir died fighting Lokavi. Where are you getting at? By citing this word, the Church hopes to broaden its power. Clearly, it is the High Confessor's ambition. But he wants Zodiac stones for the symbolic power to read the minds of the people. Does that imply someone using the High Confessor's ambition to some other purpose? This third man in the template's party, who is he? I cannot say for sure, I believe it's the Lord Fomarv, commander of the Knights Templar. He is the key. What will you do? I traveled to Zotania, the leaders there, and I must see him. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black and Whites, did he not? The trusted Knights Templar manipulate the leader from the scenes. With luck, he can shed some light on who this Lord Fomarv is, and what he wants. The final chapter. That's good. They're starting to get scared. They're starting to. But it's a certain scene where you just see them like, oh shit. But we haven't gotten to that scene yet. Welcome home, my lord. Yes, home. Are you well? You're well? I am, thank you. It's like one more Lokavi we kill before they're like, oh shit. What news of the war? None good, as you know well enough. War is dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this, will make good name only a casualty. I think Duke Cortana's name in greater peril. They said his other lord's bannermen remain here only because you do. Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of the horse Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it costs him his life. I'm sorry, I spoke overmuch. Words to win, that is Aaron has set you to, I would hear of it. The reports are true, my lord. The curse discovered beneath gold, the stone late cardinal found in the ruins at Demonia. Both oversight are true, by all accounts. The Knights Templar too are passing busy. They're the object of their labors I cannot say. Do our ears will they hear nothing? Hear perhaps, but dead men tell no tales. If only we hear some evidence of High Confessor's plot, we might use it to compel peace. This should not long remain hidden from the gaze, and the storm will be upon us. Alright. So once we complete Zoltana Castle, we can start getting some of the like alternate characters and all that. The alternate characters I will not be using because must only challenge. Except for the robot. I will be using the robot. Because it's a motherfucking robot. And it counts as a monster unit. Yep, robot counts. The robot counts as a monster unit, so. See, I'm not a big fan of this armor of his, the blue one. Like, I like the Chapter 3 armor a lot better. Oh, I just realized I never maxed out your ninja stuff. What motherfucker dares to attack me? Which motherfucker is trying to attack me? Behemoths are very strong and actually great endgame. It's just, we just keep hitting everything with ranged attacks. And we need to get Chocobo's healing. We need the bed one for the immediate attack. The dragon is getting kind of useless as well. Ow. Can only move. He's also low level, so, you know, it's not like he can really have many turns, but he will become useful. $94. Jesus fucking Christ. An 80. What's gonna do damage to the archer? Because the archer's a bigger threat. Fuck. He's gonna use ectoplasm, isn't he? Even more changes now reported to use of... Oh. Yeah, well, Discord having a lot of NIH people is a common problem. Because, you know, kids want to seem like they're adults. Because they don't know what being an adult is like. You mentioned to be 11 is no, you have to be at least 14. Yeah, no, it's 13. You're right. In fact, I thought it was older than 13. I thought it was 16 for whatever reason. Once again, kids think that they're adults. I mean, hell, that's why fucking Call of Duty is popular. You think it's fucking you think it's most of my adults are playing that? No, they're kids who think they're adults. More adults play fucking kid games. Like, I know more adults playing stuff like Mario and Pokemon than I know kids. Well, I guess I don't really know any kids. But you know what I'm trying to say. Like, any videos on like Twitch or fucking YouTube is always to the fucking kids being like, ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, you bitch, I can't touch you. I actually have a huge issue with that, though, is... I mean... With this and the Skyrim mode, kids don't... This one has... I don't think kids would understand this one. With its more mature themes, and it's like... A big part of it is its politics. And this guy would have a lot of jokes they won't get, but they'll be laughing like, haha, he said thing about sex, or he says thing about swears. Ha 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 ha. It's kind of like how some kids like watch South Park without understanding the jokes, but they swear on his blood. It's like, ah ha 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 ha, they're swearing of blood. Ha ha ha. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I might eventually have a yellow Chocobo placement. But putting in all that work to give him all that steel again. So on songs we jump back to find no passage in these lands. How I mean, how on parents can the kids play COD and shit. I mean, honestly, it's because every kid plays COD. Honestly, yeah, go ahead. The kids think fucking playing that game is for adults or whatever. You know what? Let's start playing other games. Start actually playing good games. It did end for mature, and that's why kids thinks it makes them mature for playing it. Because you know, a game being rated mature is the same thing as being mature if you play it. Like, I don't see the difference. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, when can I get... Oh, shit, he's doing like a powerful summon. Oh, actually, I can get some of the characters right now. Infinite Wars, and I'm sure he has a great. I'm sure he does a decent story campaign, but kids aren't playing that. All kids see is guns go pew pew. And don't get me wrong, I get fucking annoyed by every game have a fucking story nowadays. Because there are times where like, I just want to play the fucking game. But it's like to an extent, if that makes sense. Like, a game can have a story, just don't be like 3 hours of cutscenes, then we play the game, then another 3 hour of cutscenes, to get a, like, maybe a 5-minute fight, and another 3 hour of cutscenes. That's when I have an issue. And that's like a big reason why I can't play like Fire Emblem, like new Fire Emblems, for example. I dabbled a bit in the old ones. The old ones are a lot of fun. But the new ones I can't play because it's just nothing but fucking anime cutscenes. I'm saying this as an anime fan. I'm saying it's this someone who plays something like fucking this Gaia. It's too much. It's too fucking much. God, I hate how much fucking evasion these guys have. Damn, but it's so fucking sad. Actually, so I can maybe be fine if he's. Would you be fine if I CRDL it? What? Yeah, you're gonna understand. I'm never gonna playing. I don't be playing a COD game on stream. Like there are very few shooters I actually like. I got to someone's like, I'm gonna be substation of it. Yeah, because I'm sorry, just in general, many shooters I really like playing. The shooters I like, best way of putting it is I like games that reward me. Oh, you fuckle! Oh, this might be a reset. Okay, looks like we're fine. Is it too long I didn't read the sensation of it? Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna do a save, because I'm not in the mood to do random battles at the moment. And we gotta go to Gaug. And read the city. And read the rumors. Was it Control B or Control V that's a reset? Control B. Nope, not in the mood. Not in the mood to be random battles at the moment. Today on you, close robot buddy have to go through the entire game trapped in space and Satan has a gash. So if at least dying, the robot calls you a brother and die with you dying, not living. What voice votes like final mission? How news goes to side mission? Oh. Mission. Going out. We haven't. Oh. Well, it feels like a lot of space stuff ends that way. Go to Galg, read the Rumor Golan, go to Lucilia. But one thing. Humos. Corvivanis. 30x downs, okay. So I'm going to be resetting it because I'm not in the mood to do any random fights at the moment. Like that. Actually, said, I believe you. Like, I'm sure it is really sad. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for random counts at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna grab my new monster units. Hopefully I can do it now, but I don't think I can. But just to be sure. Yeah, there we go. So this is the device you mentioned? The same unorthodox digging began on 1057. I thought of disassemble. So if you don't have a study in your party, you can't get any of these extra characters. I'd like to disable it, but I haven't the slightest inkling on how to begin. And I feel curious. What just happened? Was it reacting to Oversight? It's supposed to be killing your symbol. Aquarius. Gun! Alright, now we have to go to Goland. Final Castle. Nope, not in the mid. Wait, but if I know I bought the gun. I just felt like buying it. I mean, I can always dual wield the gun, so if I really want range. Haunted Mine, or Ravanes, the turning point, Zodiac Stones. Did I go to the wrong one? We do Golan, then go to Lacia. No, there we go. Good day to you, my interesting in drink. Maybe you might have you any milk? Ha, I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. You've seen a share of battle, have you not? Most men live in that sort of life confronting spirits. You mean to say the stories are true, though monsters in Golan? Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They're close to the mines. Times of these nights too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts. The town's waits for a call for hunters. You can swing a sword, there's coin to be had in this. I could not for coin, I would go to the aid people in a plight. A man of honor, are we? Few enough these days. If only Lord Barbernath is still alive, he'd do something about it. I was just meaning to say though, there's one among them no hunter can best. A keen one out, what manner of beast? A beast of legend, the holy dragon. You mean to go? Yes, at least to know if the talk is true. Good God be with you then. If you leave in the mines of Golem, will you not hire my sword to accompany you? I do not believe you made acquaintance. I'm Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the holy dragon of which ye speak. It has been a purpose for many a year. The knowledge of what would surely be a boon. What would you say? Say you. How much does your blade require? Very much does your blade require? Basically, coin when the job is done. Come, let us get to Golem. Yes! Fucking Beowulf! And it is that Beowulf as well. But, you know, they changed the story a bit, but you know. Bravery 89? Okay. That's mine, that's why. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. No, your Wound Blade is mine now. This is mine. Here, you can have this. Oh, I guess, dragon hatched. Still a sword? Yep, the sword's mine now. So this fight is annoying because all these enemies have guns. Let me do that. Color guards in total. Okay. Thanks, Beowulf. Holy step. Crushing blow. And fuck you. Heal me up. You wanna know, can you one-shot the bosses in this? Yes. Well, I don't think you can one-shot the final boss, because I think she has more than 999 HP. But anyone who has less than 999 HP, anyone that has less than 1,000 HP, yes. Ah, you lucky dick. That's fine, I have V-Race of Dragonheart. And back to life I come. You fuckle. I'll come back to life eventually, I guess when it's my turn. There I go. Oh, you dick. 836, 259. I'll take you out so I can get my HP back. Give me that HP back. It's the original modded PSP version. The only quote-unquote mod you can say I have is the slowdown fix. That's about it. Ah, oh, fuck. You lucky dick. You're lucky I can't peck you. No, so I don't think, so whenever you use a skill animation, or like someone uses an attack, like any skills or abilities in the PC version, there was a bug where it had a bad slowdown. Apparently it did it on purpose as a fuck you, since they were paid a little bit, because they were paid only a little bit of money to do the port. Yeah. Cool. Can I do an Unholy Sacrifice? Well, I accidentally hit my behemoth if I do Holy Sacrifice, probably. Ah, I can one-shot him. You say fucking Beowulf, I know it's funny. I mean, he was in the original game. $51. Beowulf is a I'm not using him because once again monster only challenge. Only monster I can't use is Ramza. But he's only like me a monster, so. Can I reach him with my Sangan sword down here? Thank you, Coach Spot, for the 100 bits. I can. But I said Construct 8 counts as a monster, so. And as long as I don't turn race human, that's a free dragon. Can't use them. There we go. Oh, you dick. We'll have to kick the Chef Dragon? No, actually, we're not. Ow, fuck! No, we're not gonna be fighting the Holy Dragon. Ah, god damn it. Stop being confused. Charmed, whatever. Well, that's a reset. 'Cause fuck that. Wait, where's my... Oh, passing like 5 times. There we go, less bullshit that time. And let's make sure he doesn't, You're cooking it now, all is right in the morning? Good. I hope it's delicious. I just shouldn't have pecked him. I immediately realized I shouldn't have done that. You, on the other hand, I should 100% peck. 95%! 95 fucking percent. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What's the point of percentages in this game? What's the point of percentages in any game? Just make everything fucking 50-50 at this point. Oh, just make everything 50-50. Yeah, that's the way it feels. Cool, guys, so we're doing another quick reset. Because life is a bitch. Now I feel like taking a shit of section of you having bad luck and cobbling them is on some video with having checks. Oh, it's true. People have seen the bullshit luck I have. $95%? Oh, you mean 0%? I think you mean 0. Can't see. About 247. I can't. Yeah, just to guarantee it, I would have shit bricks if it was just, if I still somehow missed 100%. With my luck, it's possible. With my luck, it's possible. I think he's blinded, right? Yeah. No, I'm scared. I am so scared. Oh yeah, cool. He does exactly the right amount of damage. Well, it's fine. He's getting replaced. He's being replaced regardless. It's not a big deal. Also, Rabbit ended up blinding. Cool, you did exactly the same. Oh my god. Don't you love when you do the exact amount of HP you have? Twice in a row? Oh, you exactly this. I would feel better if they did more damage than that. Because that would feel less fuck you-ish to me. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it's... Like, are you serious with this shit? Like, I would feel better if we did more damage. Oh no, I'll add the skeleton, because you know, if he dies, it's not a big fucking deal. Like I said, skeleton dies, not a big deal, and it's just a free hit. Sorry, dude. Guess I can get some damage off of the fucking behemoth. Just getting in the range also will be just... Getting in him should just be a priority. So I'm speeding up now, I'm just pissed. Like, I'm just pissed. Also, didn't I have Dragonheart activate? What happened to that? Let's fucking no, please. Because this is spites. I can't win at the moment. I'm literally stuck in a fucking loop. You know what? Let's just move back. I'm gonna just move back a little bit. Except for the skeleton's just gonna exist to take damage. Did he just steal his weapon? Okay, no, you missed. Alright, I need to take out this fucking asshole as well. It's him just existing as an issue. Fine, well, fuck it, he's gonna be replaced. It's not a big deal with me losing the blue dragon, he's gonna be replaced. Now they can fuck off a little bit. Yeah, so we can actually fucking a better movement. And I don't think she'll be able to hit me from here. That is MVP? Well, I'm sorry, he's gonna have to go. Because I can't... Because guess what? I can't do shit about it. Because the gods hate me at the moment, so... No, he will not be forgotten. He did his job. That's unfortunately, I just couldn't do much with these assholes. The assholes can do apparently just the right amount of damage. The exact right amount of damage. Like, as long as I'm speeding out because I'm just sick of this fight. Oh, hey, my skeleton. He will live on in my skeleton soul. Like, I'm sorry, Blue Dragon. It's just I had no choice. B22, Crushing Blow, 368. There, fucking A. Man. We lost a friend, but we can get him back as long as he exists. A true dragon lives on a skeleton. He does. Oh, I thought this was final one. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, so Blue Dragon, he betrayed us! He didn't actually die! Oh, wait, this fucking Mugu's here! I forgot all about the Mugu's being here. So I'm just done with this area. I am just so done with this area. That said 91%, by the way. That literally said 91%. And I missed that. Bitch, where you going? Are you sick? There, and our team still survived. No one turned to crystal this time. Jesus. What good to you, this stone? Give it to me, and your life it may yet buy you. Reese, alas I found you. As I live and breathe, I will no harm befall you. You can't talk well. I think she's fine. Reese looks like a fucking Eva unit from Evangelion. I thought it would have been a white dragon. Nope. So the whole thing is Reese is dragon is actually a job for her because she can turn back to human. And when she turns to human, being a dragon is a job. Like it's a special job unique to her. But I want to keep her as a master unit so I can actually use her. The moment she becomes human, I can no longer use her. Due to my own rules. Oh my fucking god, let's hurry it up. Reese, you wanna like attack them or something? Attack the demon? Thank you, like you could literally take him out yourself. I don't know why you were not doing that. Why did you attack him? Attack the fucking demon! Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm just... But out of the area, though. My thanks, Trey. I cannot save Reese without you. Did you find a dragon who saw it? A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks. And you have sought the stone, yes? But how? Let's just say I have my own depths to settle, as of you. Who are you? No enemy of yours. I have enemies though, I'd be glad to count you as a friend. Portugal goes almost precise? Because they didn't want to attack the fucking boss! Come, let us cut these darkened halls. Alright, Beowulf, I can't do shit with them. But I need him for the team for other stuff. Reese, I can use. I can use until she turns human. That's win. As long as I don't do the side quest, she wants one human. Alright. Nope. 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 But did stone truly bring the spear to life? You saw as much with your own eyes, did you not? You're right, it stores. Yes, this is the robot. He is a very powerful unit as well. Is that all? It must no longer be operational. Oh hey, Contract 8. Initialization complete, all systems normal, but is a command master. By the gods, machine speaks. Evading a command master. Give it a command tray. Must I map you could... What do you think talking about? The thing's your master. You're the thing's master, sorry. Repeat evading command. Very well, dance. Oh, for it. What would you have it do? I think it's supposed to be a reference to Robo from Chrono Trigger, technically. It's dancing. I wonder how powerful this thing is. I am very strong. Well then. Dispose of Mustadio. Oh, for it. Oh no, Phoenix down. Where's the Phoenix down? I also like how they made him do a Yamcha pose. Construct 8. He counts as a monster unit despite having abilities. You can tell because he can't change jobs. Or known abilities. Or equipped anything. Okay, next character to get. Bavania. We'll go. Alright. Best unit in the game? No, the best unit in the game will actually get right now. Well, the best special unit, because the best unit in the game you just get throughout the story, and that's Thunder God said. Oh, I haven't done Bavani yet. That's why. Okay. I must say, sorry, we have to do Barvania first, then we can get him. One Streamlabs decides to not fuck up. But he has very good range. And my computer froze. Can you all hear me? Sorry, my computer like just froze for like a second. I belongs to fucking Mega Man X, not this. I think he's supposed to be a reference to, okay, good. I think he's supposed to be a reference to Robo from Chrono Trigger. I could be wrong, but as I believe it is. I didn't have to beat him with you anyways. Nice try, game. Nice try, game. Also, Chrono Trigger having a max name length of 5 is pretty fucking stupid. I agree. I 100% agree. The only thing I think it is literally to save up memory. Because back to like, is a tiny bit memory was useful for them. Alright, so let's use Automaton. Let's use a dragon. And we'll have the 2 Chocobos over here. They did it in a PC function? That's fucking stupid. You sue my brother and have satisfaction. And I have the satisfaction of you. Oh, that sounds like completely different than you think it sounds. Your brother, who are you? You don't play games with me? I am Meludia Tango. You killed my brother Isolde in Rivanis. And you will die, not by any order of his holiness. I just for Isolde. And you just wait. I don't think I can touch your... Oh, I can. But bye. We don't even get to see Contract 8 in action. That was the fight. You fight well. Small wonder work we fell to you. Hear me, Trey. Next we meet, your blood is soaked the earth. We says all the... No, she doesn't have all the vets. When she becomes human, she can learn all the vets. But she just has 3 of them. I'll buy Gaigu, just so I can have HP. Alright. Tavern. Alright, so we have to go to Goland, then Dordor. Okay, Goland and Dordor. Goland and Dordor. Whoops. Tetra. You know that trick too? Making use of a blade of glass? A friend taught me when I was living at the monastery. I can always seem to make it work though. Feel like this. I did it! What is that? Oh, this? A pendant? I give his memories to my sister Tetra. She was caught up in this fighting and died. I'm sorry. She died for the nobility's convenience. They used her and cast her away, and for that I cannot forgive them. I should not let them deal deal to you the same fate they dealt to her. I'll protect you from all and all who would use you. Toledo, thank you. Okay, now I could probably do, we actually are very close to the end of the game. Like, we'll be able to finish this game tomorrow. Let's just at least get the final character I'm trying to get. Are you... Jeez, is that so hard, game? Golden Dodo. Thank you. Yep, the Bash of Thieves. And rumors. I forget which one I'm supposed to read. I think maybe Turning Point. Oh, no, here we go. What if the yellow truck was way of healing?
A godless thief with designs upon the church vaults. Could it be he seeks the stones? The road to the Orosite is barred by Templar swords. But it is the same road that leads to Alma. I will walk whatever road I must to see you free. Even if it means walking headlong into a trap! He took the bait! I told you he would! We've caught the wrong man. This one's not the thief. But he's still a heretic. What?
Your mistakes were twofold, I'm afraid. You sprung your trap without looking to see if the game you hunted was the one you snared. And you sold me short. I'm no thief. I'm a scow pirate.
It's him!
Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, tell me where I'll find the Cache of Glabados.
The Cache of Glabados? 2 heretics instead of 1. Rum luck, I say. We'll claim the bounty for them both.
Oh, you'll have your reward for finding me. And don't think about running off without collecting. My shot is faster. And my name's not Balthier.
So this is Balthier from Final Fantasy XII. He is arguably one of the best units in the game. Maybe like just underneath Orlando Cid. They have memos with nothing else. Perhaps Brief Alliance Snodle? That's like a 2 scene all game now. One hand washes the other and all that. I'm certainly not inject. He has the ability that lets him shoot 4 times. He lets him shoot his gun 4 times as well. Ah, damn. Also, okay, he's for that. Oh. Yes, he is. Actually, hit my mic. He is. Okay, so most people tell you Vaughn is the main character of Final Fantasy 12. It's really Balathiel. Balathiel is the real main character of 12. I think the spell's the good one. Yep. So look at this range Construct 8 has. And he can basically one-shot everyone here, well, most people heal. He takes a little damage, but that's fine. Because he has the HP to make up for it. I think he can heal himself as well. But people always seem to sleep on Construct 8, despite him doing heavy damage with a high range. Yeah, so end up using him though, he's like one of the best units. Unfortunately, he's monster only challenge, but still. Otherwise, I think it presses my healing. Nope, never mind. Dispose. You got Bethel. I'm locking him right now. I can't use him, but I'm locking him right now. Yes, Contract 8 is counted as the monster. It's a warm welcome. I see my reputation precedes me. I can't use Nice try. We can't use Battlefield though. You've been a heretic as well? Legend and I don't mix, I'm afraid. Another false lead. Monster in combat. Yes, Contract 8 counts as monster. He's a really good monster unit. What do you seek? This cache of Glabados? Woman, treasure. Does a man need a reason to pursue beauty? The choice is treasure. It is not the prize you think it is. Didn't you know it? No, it's only you're better off not searching. The road is fraught with dangers you cannot know. Who do you think you're talking to? The leading man never balks at a little danger. Though this does have more of a feel of a cameo role. Cough, cough, fourth wall break. Nonetheless, I have my reasons for seeking the particular treasure. I found it once, laid my hands on it, and look where it's gotten me. If I find it again, I can put things back to the boy. And you seem to know something of it. You've gained yourself another traveling companion. Oh? Not to worry, I have some experience in chaperoning of children. I'm no child. Yes, they all say that, don't they? And who are you, a sky pirate? Would you have me believe you can fly? I see no wings. It seems to always find myself a pirate without sky. At this rate, I'm likely to forget how to fly altogether. Oh, whoops, I have way too many, Oh, I'll go to Black Goblin. Dismiss him. We have dismiss him. He pirates his video games. Oh. No, but it's still a really good move. Because one of his attacks is literally just him attacking 4 times. But that's it for tonight. We'll finish off the game tomorrow because we are very close to the end.